shake, shake. Shimmy, shake, shake. Shimmy, shake, shake. Yeah. Good evening, all. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Dad. Welcome, Laura. Thank y'all for tuning in and being here before. Thank you so much. Can y'all hear me and see me okay? Hi, Harper. Hey, Evie. Can y'all see me good? Hear me okay? Just kind of raised my voice a little bit just to... Awesome. Thank you, Laura and Evie. Awesome, Harper. That's cool. Yay. Anybody else working on stuff? We know what Harper's working on now. A cool drawing. Thank you, Harper. Hi, Cabrina. Yeah. Anybody else working on anything tonight? I have some shout outs. Oh, and let me tell you this too. We just had a live go out. Happens to be something to do with our favorite pro football team. If you know, you know.
We have a short video.
Short video. I'm sorry. Woo! Saturday night. Ooh. We have a short video that just went out. So if you would check it out after the live, or if you check it out during, I just hope you'll come back. So I have some shout outs. Let's see. Okay, Laura's working on this new blanket. Yeah. Cabrina. Oh, you sent a picture. Did you finish it? Okay, just give me a few minutes. And Harper, I'll check it out though, okay? I guess you just posted it. So we will check it out though and give you a shout out. So right now, shout out on your new blanket. First one on your new loom, right? Yay! Oh, thank you, Laura. Harper's drawn a realistic stingray, jellyfish, starfish, and a fish on one page. Cool. That's awesome. Okay, cool. Well, I cannot wait to see it, Cabrina. I was like, you must have been not sleeping in just robot fingers if you got that finished, because it looks like it's going to be really big. Anybody, Dad, are you working on anything? We know better everybody else is working on. Dancing. Okay, we have some shout outs. So, Laura, if you haven't seen that post, you gotta go see it. It is absolutely beautiful. The use of colors, and I'll give you a hint. It's a shape that I'm sure y'all will recognize over here at Darlene's place. So y'all have to check that out too. It is beautiful. And there's another one coming out tomorrow. And then another, like, she has been busy. Hi, Hills to Plains. Love you too, sis. Thanks for joining in. Oh, Harper. Awesome, y'all painted ceramics. So you're the first one we've had in here that's been painting ceramics. So that's awesome. See, we added a new art to our plate here at Darlene's place. Awesome, yay. Cool. So yesterday we were working on the new Burse, and I know that there's some that haven't seen it. Like Julie. That is Heels to Plains, y'all. If you want to call her Julie, that is Julie. And this is the Burse. It's a book sleeve and a purse. It's a Burse. And it's just one big, not giant granny square, but a pretty big granny square. And then the granny square stitch strap. So we're going to work on that. And I got it all like put together the way I want it to fit together last night. So I'm real excited about this. It went a lot faster last night than I thought it was going to go. So then we are going to, we're going to mix it up and mix it in tonight. And we're going to work on the cat ear beanie also in these colors, multicolored. So we have a set. Hey, Michelle. Hey, Dad. Thanks, sis. We are glad y'all here. So, Michelle, are you working on anything? So now we have ceramics in the mix. Heels to Plains, which is Julie. She's doing ceramics. Harper's sketching. Cabrina's working on her loom blanket. Laura's working on her blanket. Just chilling. You diamond painted out last night, right? So your eyes were closed, huh? Cool. Well, I'm so glad that you all are with us. Man. So we're just working with these colors. And we're going to work on the strap. And I don't want to put this together yet because I want to get a line. I'm most definitely going to line this one before I put it together. So I will open it back up and then lay out the liner, mark it, cut it, and stitch that by hand. With probably just, yes, I'm going to stitch it by hand with sewing thread and sewing needle. Stitch that liner on there like that, and then put one of those new buttons on it. Yes, Michelle's working on chilling, so we are all working on something, aren't we? Harper. Cool, okay. Cool, cool. So now we are adding the second color. And we're going to mix in and work on the smaller granny squares for the cat ear beanie also. So I hope y'all have something tasty to drink. Refreshing. There's my commercial for the night, y'all. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you, thank you. And I hope Nathaniel and them are watching too. And get your relax on. Oh, wow. I bet you are full. I'd be just chilling too. Man, Michelle, that is awesome. Got me with the steak and lobster. Yes. Did y'all grill it? Michelle? To make sure I was the right one. Okay. It's always the beginning for me. It's always the start of it for me. I don't know about y'all, but there we go. Oh, okay. It does sound yummy. Oh, so did you steam the steak too? Huh. Let me see. Not sure if I got in the right one. Let me see. Let me see. There we go. I just skipped one, but it looked like I was skipping two. Seared it and put it in the oven. Oh, okay. And then you steamed the lobster. Okay. Oh, real? That's cool. My alma mater and my dad's alma mater are orange and black. Yes. I say up there. He would say down there in Oklahoma. Yes. Hi, Broaders. Awesome. Well, you are at the right place. We are glad you're here. We appreciate you. Had a miss. Had to use my Instant Pot so my kitchen. Oh my goodness. Oh, I can relate to that, Michelle. That's the part I don't like. Are you working on anything tonight, Broaders? And could I ask, is that what you want us to call you? We have everybody on tonight from Michigan to Indiana to Louisiana to Kansas. The Kansas ones are winning tonight, though. Let me tell you, we got 2 in the house. That's where Julie's from, y'all. Hills the plains. Yes. Her alma mater was, it was blue and yellow, right? Right, sis? All 3, or not all 3, but 3 of, you're right. Yes, that's, yeah. Cowback High School in Phoenix. Huh. That's kind of a cool name, Cabrina. Huh, I haven't heard that name before. Did I put 2? Yes. Wait a second. Gotta make sure I put 2 of them in here. Did not look right. Broaders, could I ask where you're watching from tonight? I'll show you what I'm working on. Tracy, okay. Tracy. Thank you, Tracy. Could I ask where you're watching from tonight? I'm doing a project that is inclusive of all our viewers here at Darlene's Place. Yes. Yes. So I bet the grandsons are worn out. Are they worn out, sis? Okay. This is what we're working on. We're making a new, it's a book sleeve and a purse. I can, in my head when I say this, it's like I hear all of y'all saying, it's a book sleeve and a purse. It's a purse. It's a purse. It's like I can hear y'all in my ears everywhere saying it across the nation. So it's a book sleeve, and this one is the one I made for myself. It was like, I guess you call it a prototype. So I was filling out the pattern, filling out how I wanted to do it, add our branded tag and just a random button. And then I weave this through and tie it around. But it's big enough to hold this book in my Kindle, or a big book, or 2 small books, or take them out and put your wallet and keys in it and sunglasses. That's what I did the other day, and I got lots of compliments on it. So that made me feel good, you know. Because as y'all know, as crocheters and crafters of all kinds, it takes time to create your craft. Whatever it is, it takes time. It takes time, it takes energy. So, you know, you should be proud of it, is what I'm trying to say. You should show off your pieces with pride because you put that time and energy in it. You know what I'm saying? And it's important. And I learned a long time ago that people will they can try to, like that, they don't understand. If they don't have a craft like this with their hands, they don't really understand what goes into it. But I believe they're learning a little bit more. It seems that way anyways to me. But I don't know. But this is the book sleeve in the purse. It's a Burse. It's a Burse. And this, oh, tell them good night. Thank you, Tracy. Yes, so this is the strap we're going to work on tonight. It's the granny square stitch strap. So we're going to work on that. And then we're going to work on a cat ear beanie. Sis, it will, so they can. I hope you'll stay with us. And they can watch it later when they're awake. Good night. Okay, whoops. Yes, okay, so that's what this is going to be back here. We were working on and we kind of switched gears a little bit. So we have two that are the same, one for the front, one for the back. And then I'm going to make the sleeves a little bit shorter, like this. It's a book sleeve and a purse. It's a Burse. Yes. And so these are going to be like that. I'm going to have I have small granny squares that we've made together. And then a couple of big ones that are going to go here. And I'm going to make it a mock turtleneck. So, and then later I want to do, there's so many cardigans I want to make. I want to make some with, you know, different size granny squares. And I want to make one with buttons. And I want to make a hoodie. Because I love hoodies. I absolutely could live in a hoodie. For real. Like, thank you. Thank you, Broader. So that's our community cardigan. That's what we call it. Because we all put in, you know, what colors we wanted and stuff. So I asked the chat. You're welcome, sis. Give the boys love and hugs. And so we're also going to make a cat ear beanie. And we're going to make it out of these colors here. The multicolors. So we're going to work on that tonight too. Working on those granny squares. And I like to do them in different sequences. How this is all the same colors, but they're in different sequences. So I like to do them like that and add the variety there. And then I just put this little border, chain 5 border on. So, yes. So that's the other thing that we're going to work on. Thank you, Tracy. Thanks, sis. Oh, that would be pretty. Sunflowers. I love it. And Tracy, if you'll go to our channel, we posted a short video of, it has to do with our favorite pro football team. There. So if you'll go back and watch that sometime, and sis, you too, I think everybody else, I think I got that out to everybody else. But also, Laura, our friend Laura, has posted on our page, we have a multicolored thing that she made that is absolutely beautiful. If y'all check that out, just if y'all check out our community post, you can see what others that you'll be talking to, like Laura and Michelle and Cabrina. Hopefully sis will, like, add stuff. Y'all can add to our community. You just have to be subscribed 24 hours, and then you can post your works, whether it's the ceramics you want to post, paintings, or crochet, or sketches. It's all art. And it's not just fiber arts, you know, it's work with our hands, basically. So I would love for you to go check those out, all of y'all. Cabrina, I was scared too, and Cabrina's got a new loom on there. You'll see some, yes, you'll see some amazing projects on there. Laura's got blankets and plushies and placemat and bag and scrunchie. Like, she's got a plethora of stuff on there. And everybody is so talented here at Darlene's place. Like, so talented. But Cabrina, you can make one. Like, it doesn't even have to be a granny square. It could just be like, say, double crochet stitch. And just shape it. You know what I'm saying? And think about it if it was cut down the sides and laid flat, like this is the front and that's the back, like this, and it was laid flat like this. Do this piece and do this piece, and then you can bring them together. There's so many different ways, and there's so many new things coming. We have a huge surprise that is coming in another week, the 28th. But y'all will get a hint, another hint on that. If you look at our community, there was a hint already posted last Monday, this past Monday. There's going to be another hint about that mega surprise this Monday also. Yes. Hey, Shay Jordan. Hi, Jasmine. Welcome, welcome. Are y'all working on anything tonight? Where are y'all watching from? Welcome, welcome. So that, I asked that because I'm working on a Darlene's place or a community place or community surprise. Surprise. And it has to do with where everybody's from that watches. Okay. Awesome, Jasmine. What colors are you using? We hope you'll check out the poll also. Did you see these, Jasmine? And then I also, and Tracy, so you haven't seen this one either. So I have these two also. So this one will be getting a burse. And this one, you know, I already started the camo burse for it. So, and as you can see, the sequence is also different on the camo as it is with the red, white, blue. So that's kind of my thing. Like, I just like to do that. I mean, I'm sure other people do that too. But I just like to do it because to me it adds, like, we know it's a caddy or beanie. So I want to put like my style into it, or my, what do you call it? Like my signature. Thanks, love. My signature on it. So that's kind of like, if you see a beanie that has all, you know, like the same colors, patterns, but different sequences, you could say that's a Darling signature. Oh, thank you so much. If you could make the cardigan. Oh, thank you, Jasmine. Black and red. Oh, wow. Oh, that is going to be pretty. And y'all can post our community. You just have to be subscribed for 24 hours, and then you can post our community. And you can also see what everybody else has posted to our community. Like, amazing stuff. Amazing items. Yes. Yes, I do make some amigurumi. So here is, and I'm sure you can do it on the loom. I'm not sure if I answered you, Cabrina. But, I mean, I'm sure you could make at least most of the pieces. Maybe on a straight loom. I don't know. So this is Ellie. And here's Darla. Make sure y'all can see those. Okay. And here is Leonard. And oh, let's go with Pinky, Miss Pinky. So this is Leonard. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you, Jasmine. I appreciate the sub. We appreciate it so much. Thank you, Jasmine. You like the duck? So this is, we call her Miss Piggy, and since it got colder, she needed a scarf, you know. But if you notice her pink nail polish and a little bit of blush here. And then this is Leonard, and it got colder, so we made him a little beanie. And I modified these and added like longer tails and different things. So Leonard is actually a cat in a lion's disguise. And Ellie is a cat in disguise as well. And then we have... Oh, hi, Paula. It is... I'll show you. Let me show you Mr. Beanie Brown. This is Mr. Beanie Brown. So you can tell he's a football fanatic. Now, he loved him some football. So that is him. Him and Miss Pinky go to football games. Yes. And, okay, let me make sure. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Michelle, Jasmine. This is, so, Paula, this is the beanie. Yay, Paula from Texas. We're from Texas too. Yay, okay, 2 Texas in the house, 2 Kansas in the house. Okay, this is a cat ear beanie. So I made it with all the same colors, obviously, red, white, blue, but I just did them in different sequences. So that would add to the, you know, my signature to it. And, oh, sis, yes, you're right. Thank you. I appreciate that, how they look different. One is bright and energetic, and the other has a nature or classic Christmas look. Okay. Thank you. And thank you for the Omni. Oh, you like the frog? You like Mr. Beanie Brown or Miss Pinky? Tracy, we are on every Friday and Saturday night at 9 o'clock, 9 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yes, you can wear it. Oh, you thought the red, white, and blue was the bag? This one is the book sleeve and a purse. It's a purse. This one is the bag. You can make granny square bags, you know. Thank you, Cabrina. Oh. Wait, you're going to start it over? Oh, you're going to start a new one with the, okay, gotcha. So this is the book sleeve and a purse. It's a purse. Granny square. Just a big granny square folded over, as you can see here. And stitched, and then added the granny square stitch strap. There we go. And I made it long enough that you could wear it crossbody. That way, like if you bent over, it wouldn't just fall off your shoulder. Or because you might want to just put your wallet and sunglasses and keys in it. I don't know. It works all the way around. Works like a book sleeve, works like a purse, works like a purse. So it's multifunctional. There we go. Multifunctional. Oh, wow. Oh, you're in the UK. Oh, my goodness. Well, thank you for tuning in, Tracy. Yes, get you some sleep. Thank you so much. And, yes, we look forward to seeing you. And if you have any questions or anything, feel free to email us. we check our email multiple times a day. So, or you can respond to one of our short videos or lives. You can comment on them. Anywhere, we will see it and we will get right back with you if you have any questions. Because I know you said you were getting started with it. So feel free. Thank you for tuning in. We hope you'll subscribe and join the journey. You're welcome. Yes, we have watchers from the UK. We have across the nation. We have Australia. Is Evie still here? We have a couple from Australia. We have a few from UK, a few from Canada, Scotland, South Africa, India. Yes. It's awesome. See you later, Tracy. Awesome. Whoops. Oh, and Paula's from Texas. Is that why the red, white, and blue got you? Oh, wow. Conroe.
She liked the short video.
Awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, you're from Florida? Oh, you're frogging the new blanket? Ah! Frog it out. Frog it out. When in doubt, frog it out. If you haven't seen that short video, there's that one too. Oh, thank you, Cabrina. So we have another one from Florida. She's not here yet. Hopefully she'll come on. But Conroe, Texas. I know exactly where that is. So we're West Texas. Yes. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Yay. Let's see. Okay. Wow. Yes, we like to, our plushy little friends like to sit over here next to us when we're working. And when we're working offline, you know, we turn the sign on, but we don't want it to be a glare or a distraction for anybody. So let me fix this. Let me fix this.
More plushies.
And there are more plushies to come. That's another surprise. Wonder if you can guess the next plushie. How about that? Man, let's see. Let me see, where was I? I could talk all night. Just ask my hubby, or my dad, or my sis. Okay, let me see. 1, 2, there we go. Yeah, so I don't know if we'll get through we might get through the strap tonight. Depends on how much we just chit chat. Michelle, we have 2 from Louisiana. Michelle's from Louisiana. We have 2, but just 1 tonight. So that's pretty cool. Now I'm thinking about all the doubles we have from different states, but all over. Wow. If anybody else is watching and wants to join in the chat, please feel free. Let us know what you're working on tonight. We love to hear and see them. If you want to post them in our community. I love it that everybody in this community is so positive and supportive of each other. That's what makes Darlene's Place what it is. Honestly, is you guys. You guys being so wonderful. And it is a true community over here. Oh, my allergies, y'all, still got my eyes swollen and itchy and like sniffling. I'm thinking about like when everybody starts mowing the grass again, because I heard something. That's probably what sparked it too. We went on a walk and then somebody was mowing. You know, you had that aha, like, aha. That's what it is. That's what set it off. Man. Luckily, I'm not sick, though. Yes. Oh, they do? All three of them? I will. And if you go on our community post this and you look, Laura made some of the cutest axolotls. But yes, that's on my, what I call TBM list, to be made list. Like you have your TBR, to be read, we have a TBM, to be made list. Yes, yes. Good. Cool. You keep working on that there, Dad. Was it cold there today in Kansas? Don't answer, Dad. Oh, thanks, sis. Was it cold there today? Of course, I guess to the kids never seem to mind the cold. It's like it's not ever too cold or really too hot for them. I mean, I do remember that as a kid. Like, put 100 layers of clothes on me. And I'm I'm out there, like, as a kid. Now I'm like, do I have to go? Do I? Really? It was cold? Wow. Laura, how much snow do you still have? Man. Oh, girl, I love her. Okay. Is it like 28 amigurumi patterns or something? Well, that's good. Just be safe if you get out, because it's probably going to freeze before it melts all the way. Oh my gosh. Yay. Yeah, that's kids running around without, especially when they think they're grown. Man. I do love me some Jenna, though. I thought about getting that book. She's very talented also. Did you see when she did the Swedish fish? Oh, thank you. Oh, I mean, give me a hub's taking care of me. Get me an allergy pill, y'all. Oh, you know what else I need? One of the other ones. Man. You know, you get to be my age, our age, you got to keep up with your vitamins and allergy pills. I didn't ever have allergy issues when I was younger. Not even when I was in my, I guess it started in my 30s. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can't remember either, but yeah, there's a lot. But yes. So, well, sis, you crochet too. Have you thought about making them an axolotl? Busted. Oh, nice. So you get to test some of her patterns and stuff for free, right? That's awesome. That is so cool. I think that's what she does, right? If you're a patron, you get to do some of. Yes. Thank you, babe. Okay, y'all. Let me take something else from my sinuses here. Ugh. Oh, okay. Man. Okay. I haven't ever tested for anybody either. I think last year I put in like for some before we rebranded in November and changed. Excuse me. That was a little bitty peel too. You know, it's like sometimes gets caught. But I wish I'd thought about that hours ago taking it. But anyways, that's beside the point. I thought about testing for people, and I actually did submit for a tester, you know, a tester call, and then I was like, nah, I don't think I want to do that. And, oh, yes, she can. She is that level. She has been crocheting for years and years. Not 30 years though, but she's been crocheting for years and years. And sis, that's what I thought about the granny square. Like, I was so scared of the granny square. And I just kept like, I want to do it. No, I want to do it. Oh, I don't know. I want to do it. Finally, I was just like, you know what? I'm going to do this. And I absolutely love it. All types of granny squares. So, you can definitely do it. And if you want to post some of your stuff on there so they can see, and Laura is great at, we have several, Alyssa, like several crocheters, Sabrina, Laura, Alyssa, like, well, now we know Tracy, like, if we have questions, that's the thing about our community too, is we can ask questions, you know, we can help, we can ask for help. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, I'll even ask, you know? I do. I don't even know what, I think an axolotl wouldn't be too, it wouldn't be too hard. Is it, what level do you think an axolotl is, Laura? What level would you say with all your experience? Because I haven't really seen that book. I've seen when she showed it online, but I haven't really seen it to like see all the patterns that are in it, and if they're like all beginner level or beginner intermediate, or if it goes all the way up to like advanced patterns. Everybody is supportive over here. It's like our own little crow therapy. That's what I'm going to call it. It's our crow therapy. Did we just spin a new word again? We do that a lot, don't we? It's our crow therapy. Because we are talking like we're having therapy, and we're crocheting, and crocheting is therapy. Very therapeutic. So it's our crow therapy. How's that? We coined a new word. Oh my goodness. But I have thought about an axolotl. There's a lot of plushies that I want to make. I want to make a dog. Like a pet that looks like Dodge. And I found a pattern, but then the reviews on it weren't that great as far as being easily understood, and I want it to be like big. And I know I can change up the yarn to like the jumbo yarn, you know, and make it bigger. Crow therapy. It is very therapeutic. There you go. Have you ever made anything, sis, on me? I was trying to think if you had. If not that I know of, I don't think. She's like me though, she carries that crochet bag around everywhere. Michelle, you still relaxing with this? Or did you fall asleep with your full tummy of lobster and steak? Oh, okay. Was it her strawberry cow or just like, or is that the one that has like 4 modifications or something to it? Oh wow, that would be huge, wouldn't it, sis? That would be cool though, to make it life size and put the weighted beads in it. That would be really cool. But he was so, you know, he was brindle, so he was so like black and brown. I'd have to find a yarn that was like self-striping or gradient. I think gradient is more applicable to that. But anyways, so that it, because it was so intertwined, the black and the brown in his coat. Oh. Oh, the flower cow. Okay. Cool. I don't blame you, Michelle. It's always like the best when you get to chill and just eat some good food and relax. So, while we're on that, what did everybody eat tonight? Please do tell. We know Michelle had steak and lobster. Yeah. Yes, you know, we always got to talk about that. Like, man. Oh, and if you're listening or watching and you want to join in, please feel free. There we go. It's coming along, y'all. It's coming. If y'all wonder if I'm always like this, yes. Always dancing around and stuff, yes. Whoops. I think I got more than just the single crochet there. Looked like it anyways. Whoops. Skip one, and there it is. It's that dark yarn. Oh. Thank you, Michelle. Oh, sis. Okay, y'all had fried chicken with potato salad and chips. Apple pie and ice cream. Wow. Did Dad eat with y'all? If he didn't, he's going to wish he did. Thanks, sis. And thank you so much, Michelle. That makes me feel good because I want y'all to, I want y'all to enjoy coming here and sitting with us for hours till our eyes closed, I bet, yeah, Laura, I'm thinking, man, I was like, you frogged off like that? Oh, that would be hard. That would be so hard to do for me. Perfect. Yes, love some fried chicken too. We haven't had any in a minute. Man. Sounds good. Yeah, let's see. Last night he fell asleep on the live. But that's good though because he got some sleep at least. Yes. Laura, what did you eat tonight? We appreciate all of you for being here and joining us. It's coming along. And, even though I put the stitch markers in, I guess because I started out like before I put my glasses on, it was, like hard to see the stitches. And so I'm so glad that I recounted it right before we got on live because it was off a little bit. So, oh, I see. Cool. Did you have much done? Did you have much finished on it, Laura? Hi, Ransa. How are you? Welcome back. How are you doing? Are you working on anything tonight? Oh, sis, you might as well tell them where you're from. Oh, okay. Man, that's still 5 rows. Whew, of frogging. Man, that'll almost make your arm tired, won't it? Man. But I know it'll be worth it in the end because it always is. Because I know if it, like last night, whenever I was doing this and I was like, this just does not look right. And I just frogged the whole thing back. I know 140 something stitches was way different than 5 rows of stitches. However, man, it's like hard. Yeah, she's from Kansas. Oh, we love some scary movies. Oh, we're glad you're doing so good, Laranza. Let me see. What kind are you thinking about getting it on, Seth? I cannot wait for y'all to see the huge mega surprise next week. It's really coming along, y'all. But what kind of yarn are you getting that on, Seth? And do you have a specific project in mind for it? Oh man, I feel you, girl. I think, I'm trying to think now, I almost think that's what I did with this one. But I'm not positive. But when I was redoing it, after I redone it, and then I put the stitch markers in it, I recounted it tonight before we started, and I was off. I was like, oh my goodness. So I had to add like 10 or 12. Well, I was already having to add the last like 20, and so then I went through and I was like more off than I thought. So yeah. Yes, it's allergies. Like it's got my ears like I want to like I don't know how to explain it, but it's like it's allergies because it's here in my eyes and like, but I don't have like a sore throat or headache or anything like that. It's just allergies, people mowing their yard and being outside walking, and I noticed that some of our stuff that froze in the back, the garlic, that grows really tall and keeps the bugs away and stuff, looks really, really pretty in batches. And excuse me, I noticed, yes, they are the pits. I noticed that they're like, well, they used to get like this tall, and they were like this tall yesterday. So I'm like, okay, things are starting to bloom. People are starting to mow their yard, all that. Man. Okay. You're maybe making a plushie. Which video are you talking about, sis? It will be aired again. And it like I said, it's crazy because wait a second. I'm trying to do a double crochet here. That is not what I want. There we go. The other, yes, sir. Man, let's see. That's not. Thank you. Oh, the big. Oh, okay. Yes, that's terrible though. Stuff, all kinds of stuff's going around too. Here, the big surprise. There's gonna be another hint in the community post this Monday, and then Saturday, the 28th. Yeah. Man, I cannot wait. Can't wait for y'all to see it and to give us your input, because I do treasure y'all's input and I do value it very much. And I appreciate it also. Yes. We really hope that y'all will tell your friends about our channel and join the journey. Enlarge. That's the word I'm thinking of. Enlarge our crew here at Darlene's Place. Yeah. There we go. Where this gets me is on the corner, the first round. But hopefully I could just smooth sail through it this time. Cabrini, you still here? Evie, you still here? We hope y'all are here. Oh, I can't believe you frogged that blanket, Laura. So have you decided on the new colors for the new blanket that you started? Well, I guess you have, because you're starting the chain. You want to tell us, or you want it to be a surprise? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Michelle. And I'm sorry, I do that all the time. Like, I ask a yes or no question, but I ask two. So then I'm like, I don't know which one they're answering. Oh my goodness. Thank you. See, Laura, you realized it too, that I literally asked you two questions, and now I'm like, I don't know which one you answered. So yes, it'll be a surprise. So y'all be sure and check the post, and then tomorrow also, because she has really been keeping her fingers warm up there in that cold snow and colder weather. Keeping those fingers warm. Hopefully keeping your wrist warm too. I did not realize how important that was, because I would have started out with good hooks instead of, just the basic metal ones. I think probably most people start out with them, and I wasn't sure, because I really enjoy knitting also, but I wasn't sure. So let me rephrase that. So since I was teaching myself to crochet, I wasn't sure how much I'd like it, or if I'd get it, so I didn't, invest in that. But my suggestion as a beginner is to, if you're going to buy just a metal hook to see if you, enjoy it, then I wouldn't buy a set. I would just buy one, But it definitely makes a difference. And nobody told me that. So if I can get that out there, I'm going to get it out there, y'all. Oh, sis, it means when you take out stitches. Like, say I skipped, over here, and I did, because I'm talking, I'm not paying attention, and I did this, and it was a double crochet, and then I went here, and I did the single crochet, and I'm like, oh, snap, I messed up, right? So I skipped too many, and I did the wrong stitch. So then when I take it out, it's called frogging, like this. Out it comes, boop, and then you just frog back to where you need it. Yesterday I frogged this whole chain. But Laura, I feel your pain, because you frogged 5 rows of a blanket. So it just means it's the act of taking out stitches. I guess that would be the more proper definition for it. But okay. Oh yes, Laura. Please, I'm sorry. You're trying to count over there, and I'm just chatting away. But yes, sis. So that's what it is, and it's called frogging. I just learned, my hubby's so smart, that it's called frogging because when you're pulling it out, it's like ripping it out. It's like the sound of ribbit, ribbit, ribbit. I thought that was the greatest because I had no idea. Because I taught myself, I didn't learn a lot of the terms, you know. Did you teach yourself too, or did you learn in like a class at church or something? Because I didn't know for the longest. I would hear all these crochet people when I was trying to learn on YouTube, and I would hear them say this whip, that whip, this whip, and I'm like, is that a stitch? And really it is. There is a whip stitch, but it's WHIP, whip stitch, right? Like a, well, I'm thinking, I still don't know what they're talking about. You know what I mean? It's a work in progress. When I learned that, I was like, wow. Wow. That's one of those, if I'd known the term back then, I would have said, I was today years old when I learned what whip means. Thank you. Thank you, Michelle. I was today years old. There was another one that it took me forever to learn, and I was like, when I learned it, again, I was like, wow, yeah, they got me. Had no clue, but I would tell people that if I, like, I'm trying to think, so if I'm telling a beginner, you know, I would try to get like all of those terms together. Whip, frogging. Now I can't even think. Like, because it seems like they get to be so commonplace that it's just like saying the sun was shining yesterday. So it's like you got to think back because you get to using those terms so often. And I think that's what it was with those channels back then. Because now I see it, you know, people say it and they'll say, you know, let's whip it today or something, and then they'll say, working on all of our works in progress or something like that. And so they explain it more readily than they did back years ago. Oh, hi, little boy. You have a name that you want us to call you, or you want us to call you that? Did you see our Darla duck? She's bigger though. This is Darla with her little Mickey Mouse hat. She had to have a mouse ear beanie. This is Darla. And, oh. Oh, cool, sis. I did not know that. How old were you when you were taught as a kid? I didn't know you learned it then. I would have loved to learn it then. And thank you, little boy. Where are you watching from, might I ask? Oh. Yes, I do that too. And I call that mods or modifications. So there's kind of one, but a mod, you know, you can make a mod to it. Or you find a pattern and it'll have like 4 potential mods. And that's just modification. Like you have a cow or a turtle, and people make like sunflower turtles, or they might make a daisy turtle. So they have one pattern, and then the one thing changes, the flower. Or a cow, and they make a strawberry cow, a blueberry cow, an orange cow, and an apple cow. You know, so just that one thing changes. So that's the only variable out of the whole thing that changes. So that's mods, modifications. So I make mods to patterns also, like Leonard here. So a couple of his mods. Let me think. I changed out his eyes. I added extra whiskers. I added this nose instead of just embroidering it. I added more to his mane. You know, I wanted it like fluffier. I wanted it to show like behind his, you know what I mean? Just be more rows. I think I added an extra row or two. Maybe, yes, to his mane here. And then I made his arms a little bit longer because they were just like like this to me. So I wanted them, you know, I wanted them a little bit longer so they could actually like move. And then I added the mod of his tail because it was supposed to be like, it was literally like in the pattern like this long. And I'm like, lions really do have a longer tail than that. Like, so, boop, he got a big tail. Or not a big tail. He got a long tail. There we go. So that's just, for instance, him. Just the mods I made to that pattern. But it's almost like now, like, you know, you experimenting, sis. It's like, I do that. It seems like with almost all my patterns. And then now I'm just starting to come up with things in my mind and just make it. Sometimes I sketch it out, as y'all have seen. Sometimes I sketch it out first and then kind of get it more solidified in my mind and like in print in front of me where I can see it. And also my hubby gives me lots of advice too on, you know, what might make it look better or work easier or, you know, things like that. And there it is, like this cardigan, community cardigan. That's going to be just out of what we make it. So yes. Oh, okay. So I got you. 4th or 5th grade. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yes, same. I went a while too. Several years. Okay. Oh. Thank you, Michelle. Enjoy your slumber. I hope that you sleep well. Thank you for joining us again tonight. We love having you. Sleep well. I won't try to sing you a lullaby. But I do wish you sweet dreams. And a wonderful day tomorrow. A wonderful rest of your weekend. All the things. All the good things. And have a great week, because I won't get to talk to you again until next week. But like I said, if anybody has, because I know you want to crochet too, like, y'all can email us. Yes. Can y'all hear that? Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, thank you, sis. Okay, well, get some rest. Besides that, you got 3 little boys that are probably going to be up early. Give them hugs from Tia, please. And sleep well also. Wish you sweet dreams and have a wonderful day tomorrow too. Whatever y'all do. And have a great week. Hope you'll join us next week. Check out our videos. Don't forget to watch our short videos. And check our posts. And you can add to our community post as well. If you want to add pictures to it, like Laura and Michelle and Cabrina. You can add your works there too for everybody to see. That would be awesome. Awesome blossom. Yes, Michelle's leaving. Thank you, Michelle. And my sister's leaving, Julie. They're tired. So they are leaving us. I'm glad you got to turn it back on before then. I was thinking that, like, she's gonna turn it back on, and yes. But we are so glad y'all are here. So much fun. I'm like, is that one? Or is that one? Nope. There we go. Did you get your chain all finished, Laura? Thank you. You as well. Stay blessed and stay safe. Yes, everybody. Make the most of it. The other plushie is already decided that's coming, the one that's a surprise. But yes, I will consider an axolotl. And if I find that dog pattern that I can at least modify, because like I said, I found one, but it was really small too, and I don't know, it just didn't have good reviews, so I need to look like on Etsy or something, I suppose. Oh my goodness, we're about to do the turning chains. Not turning chains, the what would you call that when you go around the corner? I guess the corner stitch? Does that have a name, Laura? Yes. Thank you for that, Laura. Okay, almost there. Hey, Alyssa. I called out a couple times because I weren't sure if you were working on something in the background. So if you go back and watch the beginning, I'll be like, I don't know if Alyssa's there, but are you working on anything tonight? We're glad you're here. Michelle just left, and my sister was in the chat tonight. She just left. So, are you working on anything? Too bad we can't all see each other like we were talking about last night, like that Zoom call. We could all have a what I used to call in my classroom, a dance break. A dance break. Get those juices flowing, stretching. Sometimes we used to play the floor slide. I can't even say it. But we'd stretch out our arms, stretch out our legs, our fingers, so we could write. But we would play. It's so funny when I think about it and I picture them. We would play The Floor is Lava. And if some of you don't know what that is, because I'm telling you, the kids had to teach me. But The Floor is Lava, when you say, and we have, the the new boards that are, oh my gosh, I lost what they're called. But they're like a projection board, like a whiteboard, but they're interactive, it's like the internet. You know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I can't think what it's called. Anyways, and then you can write on it, and then it'd be interactive too. They're so super cool. Anyways, so we would set up either a picture of like the lava and a timer. That's usually what we did, like with the small kids, the preschool. Or we'd just put up a big timer, like this big, and everybody would spread out, and we'd turn it on and say, "The floor is lava." And let me tell you, see those little kids move? They'll be jumping on the chairs. They'll be picking their feet up. That was fun, and it got them moving, so it helped them to get the wiggles out, And now the little boy I keep, sometimes he'll take my hand now and he'll say, "Wiggle, wiggle." So that means now he's been cute, and now it's like, that means we're gonna get the wiggles out. So he'll take my hand and he'll shake it, and then I'll shake to this side, and then I'll shake my legs, and then he'll do it too. Oh my goodness. Yes, kids, there's something. Little blessings. Oh, I don't know what that. Oh, the Knicks. Oh, okay, I got you. I was thinking like it was like a movie, like the Squid Game, but it was a movie. That's what I thought. But yes, the Knicks. Okay, was it good? Thank you, Laura. I will call it the corner stitch. Was it a good game? Cool. We watched, it was LSU and, oh my goodness, last night. And I can't really think of their colors because they were wearing pink and white, so, oh my goodness. I did not like it when I can't remember stuff. And you don't have to say anything about that, Dad, if you're still there.
Oh, Miss.
Ole Miss. I knew it wasn't their colors because it was pink, but that's who they played. LSU and Ole Miss. Yes. Yes. Thank you, babe. Hey, Bubba. DJ Mike in the house. DJ Mike in the house. Yes. Yes. How's it going? You just missed Julie. Wow. Welcome in, Bubba. What are you working on tonight? Scratching them up? Are you off tonight for some reason? That is so cool. I'm so glad you joined us. Now you get to meet Alyssa and Laura. Michelle just went to bed too. So, oh, man, I am so sorry to hear that. Yeah, as you can probably hear that I'm congested. Got my allergies going on, and yes. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Man, it's been like a long string of everybody along the way the last couple months just getting better and better. Yeah, not fun at all. So I guess that's not why you're not scratching it up tonight, huh? So Alyssa is, thank you, Laura. Oh, Bubba, if you go to our community page and you see, well, there's a surprise. I didn't tell people what it was because it's a surprise, but it's multicolored, and anyways, Laura made that, and you'll see there's some stuff from Michelle on there, diamond painting, and Laura's scrunchies and plushies and blanket and a bag. Like she posted multiple things. So if you go over there and see that, that's now you're getting to actually talk to those people. Yay! Oh, cool. You got me like big. And Alyssa, man, she makes a lot of hats. We've got Skechers and wow, we are so as y'all can see, he's a DJ. Yes, very talented. You want to tell everybody where you're from? And Alyssa, we don't know. Did the Knicks win? Oh, okay, gotcha. So we're making. I'll tell you what we're making. This is the strap for the latest Burse. Yes, y'all. He's from Wichita, Kansas. It's a book sleeve and a purse, everybody. It's a Burse. So I'm making this. Another one. This one's mine. So we are making another one here. And this is the strap for it. But let me tell you this. Let me show you this too. We made this one first together. This cat ear beanie. What you think, Bubba? Yes. Oh, thank you, Laura. There's that one, and then this one, this cat ear beanie we just recently finished. And we have some big surprises coming. And there was a hint posted with Renee. Hint, hint. Last Monday. This Monday there's going to be another hint posted on our community post. But this is the other cat ear beanie. As you can see, all red, white, blue, just different sequences. Yeah. Oh, yes, Laura has the longest standing snow record because she's had snow the longest. Like before everybody and after, like still. Hi, Moon Rose. How are you? Do you have another name we can call you? And where are you watching from? Because I want to, and Bubba, I don't think you knew this either. We are working on a special project also for all the subscribers that has to do with like everybody's locations. So that's why I like to ask so that, you know, everybody can be included in that project, in that community project, like our community cardigan. And, you know, these are kind of community too because we're working them together. And we have a burst coming in camo, and then we're going to have a burst coming in red, white, and blue. So, oh, nice, Alberta. Okay. Alberta in the house. Alberta in the house. Wow, that is awesome. Our first one from Alberta. We hope that you will like and subscribe to join the journey and not miss out on a post or a live or a short video or anything. And please feel free to post on our community what you're working on. Are you working on anything tonight, Moon Rose? Or do you have another name you want us to call you, or do you just want us to call you Moon Rose? That's a pretty cool name too. Moon Rose Craft. And I'm thinking maybe you craft with like gems, or I could see you with that name. It makes me think like jewelry and like the gemstone sun catchers and things like that. Moon Rose. Oh my goodness, Laura. No way. Whew, still get that much snow. That is just crazy pants to me, y'all. Crazy, oops, crazy pants. My lips are getting dry, and I don't know how because I drink a lot of water. Man. Nice. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for you to say something about this. Because I had told them that some of these granny squares that I used and just expanded and made bigger, and then I had to make a couple more, well, like 3 more, I think, with the, in this sequence with the red along the border, that they were ones that we had made and taken to the Kansas Veterans Festival in Kansas last year. So, okay, well, we love that, Moon Rose. That is awesome. I love it. It makes me think of, like I said, like gems and cool. We are so glad you're here. You're welcome. We, like, all of us in this community is amazing. Amazingly supportive, amazingly caring and compassionate, and we love to chat about all things. The weather, what we're eating, what we're working on, sharing that, sharing ideas and tips and tricks and all the things. Do you crochet? Do you are you working on anything tonight? Or we have diamond painting, we have ceramics, we have all kinds of crafters in our community. So we hope you'll stick around, and we go live every Friday and Saturday nights at 9 o'clock, and we share tons, and we have lots of fun. And I did not mean to make that a rhyme. Oh, okay, cool. Well, tell them I said hi. And thank you. Yes. They can watch too. Tell them to like and subscribe. I think he already did though, from the Veterans Festival. I'm not sure, but yes, we want everybody to join the journey with us and come along and have fun. And maybe learn something along the way. Who knows? I've learned stuff already from you guys. Okay. Cool. Thinking about you, DJ. Well, I dance around anyways. I don't have to have music going. You know me. Okay, so I'm going to do 2. And the last. Got to do this corner. Yes, thank you for all the hearts. Makes me feel loved. Y'all are just so special. Okay. Now I'm going to do chain 2. Make this corner. Ah. It's easier once this gets bigger. As y'all know, it's hard for me to hang on sometimes. Because I want to get over the tails. I think that's why. Because I always want to. Oh no. Well, well wishes. Please give him well wishes. Man. And for Mama Dawn too. Because I know she's going to be doing a lot of taking care of him. Oh. Nice. I'm trying to think what colors what colors are they, Moon Rose? What are you making with them? I have some cakes upstairs, but I haven't decided. I lucked out and found them on sale at Michael's a while back. and love the colors. And so, but I haven't decided what I want to make with them yet. So,
Not this. I can't go off over.
okay, let's see. Oh, I think I'm about to get it. Gotta get this corner just right, y'all, because that's like the foundation of this. One. Ah! Oh, I had my tension too tight there. There we go. Hanging on to it. For dear life. Oh! Yes, he's always here, Bubba. Behind the scenes. Keeping everything straight, including me. Okay, let's see. And then... Yeah, okay. Yes. Okay, make sure I skip the one. Dad was on here too, but he was doing a breathing treatment, so he might have fallen asleep. Maybe we should call him out to, like, Julie and Michelle and just... Oh, wait. I can barely... Okay. I had to make sure I was getting the right stitch. Because I don't want to frog it out, Laura. I don't want to frog it out, frog it out. When in doubt, frog it out. Ooh, ooh. Hi, Thon. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moonrose. Hi, Thon. Yes, he got it, Bubba. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. He gotcha. Are you working on anything tonight, Thon? Working on the granny square stitch strap for the new Burse that we started. I guess it was last night. Yes. Oh, because we finished this from last weekend. You remember this one? When you see her name in the chat. So we finished it. Remember, I had just a little bit to go because we got the big surprise coming. So there was a hint last Monday. Last Monday's post. If you haven't seen it, please go check it out, Thon. And then next Mondays, there's going to be another hint. So, and then we started this one last night and got it to where it's ready to be stitched, but I want to get the liner for it. So I'm going to hand sew that in. Can y'all tell I talk with my hands all the time? My whole entire life. I bet when I was a baby, I was going, la, 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 la. Thank you. So, yes, so that's the Burse, and this is going to be the strap for it. So all the colors. And then I'm going to stitch this one with the pink. It's going to look just like this, minus the, I'll probably change up this color of the yarn, and the button, of course, will be different. So, yay! Thank you. Oh, thank you, Thon. Thank you, thank you. That means a lot because this is only the second strap now I've made. That's why that first one was for me, because I wanted the bright colors and I wanted a book sleeve and a purse. A Burse. I wanted a Burse. So, it's like that commercial you see when you just know when it comes on, you're going to sing the theme song in your head. That's what I feel like. Thank you, Bubba. Thank you, Don. So we're working on the strap for that. And then we're going to work on the cat ear beanie to match. But the squares are going to be, you know, smaller, of course, like these. Well, I shouldn't say of course, because I could make it one whole big panel of, you know, one big granny square, but I'm going to do the 4 small ones. I'm going to do them the same colors, the same 4 colors, but they're going to be different sequins. That's like my signature. Oh, thank you, Dawn. Well, if you remind me before we get off chat tonight, I'll put it on for you. That will be later. Later, Gator. Let's see. So I did this foundation, single crochet foundation chain. Is that what it's called, Laura? Single foundation. Single foundation chain. That almost doesn't sound right to me for some reason. Yes. Oh, a shawl. Maybe I turn on top of. Oh, that sounds beautiful, Moonrose. Thank you, Laura. Awesome. Oh, I'd love to see it if you want to share it later, or, you know, whenever you get finished or whatever. If you'd like to share it, we would love to see it. And we do, like I said, we have a very supportive community here. We just love to share stuff. Whoops, let me just frog that because I didn't like that stitch. I didn't like the way it looked, even though it's going to be kind of covered when I go over the next row. Oh no, I guess I am going to do it just like I did it. No, I'm not, because I did need to skip that one. Okay, there we go. There we go. Lisa, you still here too? Anybody in the background that wants to just chime in and chat with us, we'd love to have you. We love chatting it up about what we're working on, or even, you know, how the week went for you. Because some of you weren't here last night when when everybody was talking about their week and everything and what they did, and like we had a poll then. Oh, if y'all will check out the poll too, we would absolutely appreciate that. But we had a poll, and basically the top one was your week was exhausting, glad it's over, and I believe that's the one that won out. Is that right, babe? I'm not. Thank you, Dawn. And you're welcome, Moonrose. Foundation single crochet. Thank you, Laura. I didn't think saying it single crochet foundation chain. I didn't think that like sounded right. But yes. Thank you. Oh. I bet it was very busy too, Bubba. Wow. I'm not, Dawn, it's more allergies. Thank you. Thank you for that, Tom. Comes with lots of lots of rest and prayer. That's what I was trying to say. Man, that rest is so important. And I wish somebody had told me that when I was in my teens and 20s. Man. Well, I'm sorry you're sick, Bubba, but I'm glad that you're getting to, that's a way of slowing you down. Getting you to slow down and get better, and then do those things like that you needed to do. Fix your case and all. Oh, wow. I bet it has. Awesome. Well, I'm glad that you went to the doctor, and I'm assuming you got medicine, right? I'm assuming that's how you knew it was a sinus infection. Okay, let me see. Make sure I skipped one. There we go. Okay, I'm about to take a look at this thing and see if see how it's coming along. Okay. Well, I'm actually more pleased with this one than the other one, but you know, like I always say, progress. It's not about perfection; it's about progress. And honestly, that looks way better than the other one started out. Right? Unlimited yarn. Wouldn't that be cool if, like, somehow you could get, like, vouchers, like, just by, you know, doing stuff that you normally do, and you got a voucher to go get, like, $20 worth of yarn or something. Do we have any senators on here we can make a bill? Oh my goodness. Yeah. That would be so cool. But I'm glad to see that. Whoa. Did I skip it? Let me make sure I was. Yeah. Okay. It didn't look like I had skipped it, but I did. Yes, that would be cool. Same, Laura. I have one. Well, that's good, Moonrose, if you have just a little more than 5, or if you have more than 5. Like, if I started counting my whips, I would probably find some that I forgot I had. I know one right now specific. Well, one sitting down there, that blanket. Here. Then the camo Burse. That's 3 right there. Oh, and then the new plushie that's in the works. That's 4. Man. And then in there by my chair is a purple scarf that I was working on, and I ran out of the yarn because I was doing it like real tight, and it was real soft and fluffy, and I was like, I want this to be really warm, and then I ran out of yarn. And probably shouldn't have made it as wide. However, I tried to order some more that I thought was the, you know, right color and all that. It was not. Sent it back, ordered some more. It was not. So I'm guessing it's probably discontinued, so I'm going to have to just frog it. Would y'all like to see a short, like a frog or finish short? Oh, there you go. Yeah, like when I was playing Yarn Chicken with the red. But I did win with Yarn Chicken on the purple. When I was making the square, the beginning square for the sleeves for the community cardigan. Luckily, but I did find some more of that yarn, so that was good because, you know, that's purple, one of my favorites. That's true. That is so true, Don. Man. When in doubt, frog it out. Exactly. Did you see that short video, Don? I was frogging it out. That was from the live from here, if y'all remember that. When in doubt, frog it out. I like that Lucky Buck. That's cool. We also coined tonight crow therapy because it's like crochet therapy. Crow therapy. I don't know, maybe somebody's used that before. I just haven't heard it. And it came to my mind a while ago when we were talking, so I was like, I'm going to use that. Crow therapy. I should make some, yeah, let me just write that down. That might have to be another surprise project. Let me write it down. Because I have so many ideas in my head. that I forget some until it pops up again, you know. There we go. Yes. Oh, and then yes. Oh my goodness. Let me think real quick. How about, I'm gonna guess you did. Will you tell me the stitch that you used? Or did you, I'm thinking the foundation single crochet that I did here. So I'm gonna guess you did 184. I don't know, Laura. That's one reason that I've decided that I really like the foundation chain, because it's like you get the two done at once, and as hard as it is for me to like hold them when it's like, you know what I mean, real small, I found that I really like that, and I'm pretty positive I'm going to use that wherever I can. Okay, so Laura, you want to guess? Bubba, anybody else want to guess? Dawn? Okay. Is it even or odd number? Let's start with that. That's where I should have started. Have a guess. So I'm thinking maybe it was an odd number. So she's asking how many for a shawl, you know, that goes over your shoulders. She's asking how many of these. So like this is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's small, Bubba. So she's asking how many we think she did on the chain. So that would be, how many of these did she chain? Let me just give you a little reference point here. Okay. This is 20 right here. From here to here. This is 20. So I'm going to guess. Okay. So I'm going to guess 123. Wow, that is so cool, Bubba. Did they break the record? So my new guess is 123. Or wait a second, 257 was probably. So were we close with the 115 or the 257? Will you give us that hint? Oh, Dawn. $311. Oh, look at Laura. So we have 325, 450, and 311. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. That's so cool though too, about while we wait for Moon Rose to decide if she's going to give us a hint. 100,000? I can't even imagine. Now, no, that would, I think, I was going to say the Guinness World Record blanket, but I'm guessing that was more than 100,000. I don't know how you'd keep up with that. Oh, yeah, you can make it as long as forever. Like, you can make a chain the length of a whole skein of yarn, which, for instance, this one is 380 yards, so that's 369, 900, 1011. So that's roughly 1,140 feet of chain. If you took this whole one. That is a lot of yarn. Okay, so we had 311, 325, and 450. So we know it's obviously not 100,000. Because she was like, nuh-uh. Not me. And Bubba, I'm intrigued to hear more about this Guinness record blanket. Oh, that would be awesome, Bubba. Who would like to hear about that? The Guinness World Record blanket. Did he get it? Oh, there you are. Thank you, Nathan, so you did get the world record. Congratulations. Wow, that is awesome. So on here at Darlene's place, as Bubba probably told you, we talk about like everything we make, but we have fiber artists, we have ceramic, we have diamond painters, we have sketch artists, all kinds. Yes. Oh my gosh, so welcome to Darlene's place. So right now I'm working on a Burse, which is a book sleeve and a purse. It's a Burse. And I'm working on the strap for it. But I want to hear this blanket. So how big was it? That is awesome that you won the world record. Y'all are hearing it first at Darlene's place. Wow. KSN News out of Kansas. Okay. So we'll have to check that out. Oh, and Moonrose is a baker also. Western Kansas. Well, welcome to Y'all Need Darlene. And Darlene's place here. That is so cool. What stitch did you use? Like, we want to, if you don't mind, I would love to hear all about it, and I think the others would too. That is amazing. 42. Wow. Oh, Granny Square Stitch, which has become my favorite, if you can't tell. We hope that you will subscribe and follow the journey. This is awesome. Oh my gosh, I am so honored. And thank you, Bubba. Wow, so we're going to have to watch that. Yes, thank you, Laura. We do. We want to know everything. That's how I'm feeling like. Do tell, please. 42.7 by 42.7. So what was the record before that you had to beat? Was it like was it 42.6 or? Most definitely. Yes, we have so many questions. So many questions. Whoops. There we go. Oh, 36.6 was the former record. Wow. That is awesome. So really, like, you were like, if I'm going to beat this record, like, I'm really going to beat this record, right? And hold it for a very, very, very long time. If not forever. Who knows? How long had the previous record been held, like been in place? is so awesome. Let's see. Should I make a hooded scarf, a hood, or a princess cloak? Ooh. If it's still getting cold, I would say a hooded scarf. Otherwise, maybe a princess cloak. Took you 7 years, 8 months, and 14. Wow. Wow. So we know that the other record was held for at least that long. But do you know how long it was held? Like when you started, how long it had already been, you know, I guess how long it had already been held until you started. Wow, that is just kudos. Like, patience galore. Man. And dedication, consistency, persistence, like all the things. Now that's some crow therapy in my book. For reals. Man. Yes, broke that record. Okay, Moonrose, were we close on those? 311, 350, or 325 and 450? Got a lot of numbers going, don't we? And Nathan, how long was your, congratulations on breaking that record. Like, that is super huge. And like I said, you may hold that record forever. Yes. Okay, so we're saying it's in the 200s. So if 289 was close, how about 294? Nathan, how long was the starting chain for your blanket? Since we're talking about chains here, man, this is just exciting. Everybody at Darlene's Place is just so talented. I am loving this. That's a lot. Too many, Tom. So it's not in the 300s. So that means it's less than 300, Tom. Oh, unless you're saying, no, because you were saying that for hers. Oh, okay. So 112, 112. Okay, it's below. It's not in the 300, Thon. There you go, closer. Nathan, how long was your chain? Was your starting chain? Wow. Laura was doing a chain a while ago for a blanket. So she frogged out 5 rows. So you know all about frogging. Frogged out 5 rows and started again, and she had to mute us so she could get them counted correctly. Wow. Oh, that's true. So you started out with just like here and just kept expanding and expanding. Like I was telling my hubby, like we could make this go on forever. So I don't know why I was saying, because you did say granny stitch. I apologize for that. Laura got it? 130. Woo! Laura gets an award also. Okay, so you started the chains, not with the magic circle. Wow, I'm just in awe. That is awesome. Did they, I guess somebody had to count it, right? Or they just measured it and went that way? Wow. You're welcome. That is amazing. I'm sitting here trying to fathom how big it is. Like, it could be a floor blanket. And feel like probably all the office and out there into the hallway. Man, I that is so big. Yes, thank you, Moon Rose. Man, can you imagine having to, I mean, I guess you did count it, but man, to the person that does that for, you know, Guinness is like, wow, that is amazing. Man. Oh, nice. Yes, Bubba. Like, I can't wait to see it. Wow, the last square. Dang, 12 hours? That is crazy. That is so cool. That's like crazy cool. You know, that's what I say. It's crazy cool. What do you mean, Laura? What they were, like, let's see. And you said it was over 1 million? Man, making sure I didn't miss anything in the chat, y'all. Man. Ton is so funny. Dang, 12 hours. That is just, I got it down on October 15th of last year, and the next day, verification day. That is awesome. Wow. Man, the last round of stitches with, wow. Oh my gosh. That's, man. Is all of this, I mean, I'm guessing it is, but I haven't obviously seen a Guinness World Record plaque before, but is it in Red Heart yarn? I love Red Heart yarn. Is it, that is so amazing. Oh, does it list all that on your plaque, like how many stitches, how many hours, like the time frame, 7 years, 8 months? I assume that's probably on there with the date, like the date started, the date ended, and then like the hours and the number of stitches. Like, is that all on your plaque itself? Wow. Man. And then I have another question. I'm waiting because I'm thinking Ton's going to come up with a question too. That is so amazing. Thank you, Bubba, for inviting him on here for us to chat with. And thank you, Nathan, for coming on here to chat with us. Nice. The other question oh, I was going to ask you if you've crocheted anything since then. Wow. Oh, Ton. I knew Ton was coming back with something. Man. Wow. I hope you have one of those hand massagers from like Bob and Brad. Dang. In my mind, you probably crochet extremely fast now. All that experience. How long have you been crocheting in total? And I should say to the people listening to the chat that maybe aren't here tonight and you're listening, whoops, that was a double crochet, not a single crochet. That we are speaking with Nathan, the recent Guinness World Record holder for the largest granny square in the world at 42.7 squares. At 42.7 by 42.7, I should say. Wow. Like, wow, since you were 10, that's awesome. Oh, thank you. Yes, that's what I'm calling our crow therapy now, because it's our crochet therapy. And like I said, some don't crochet, but you know, they still come and just chill with us. And we have a lot of crocheters from all over the world. Just tonight we had Australia, Alberta, across the nation, UK, like a lot. So it's really cool. Yes. Yes, go Nathan. That is cool, isn't it, Moonrose? Like, wow. It really does. It really is crow therapy, you know? And I put it down for a long, like I self-taught years ago, and then I put it down for years. And picked it back up. Yes, love that. Ah, gotta get the chat. There we go. Probably all the emotions while doing that. Wow. Man. That's persistence right there. And dedication. And a huge goal setting and goal meeting. Like that's so cool. Do you ever go like to schools and talk to kids about the benefits of, say, even just crafting, you know, hobbies even, whatever it is, but specifically crocheting and how it's helped you and everything? Thank you, Bubba, for saying that. And I have to say I agree. Yes. Wow. So you knit too? Yes, Laura, I agree. I was about to say the same thing. How long have you been knitting, Nathan? Now, I was taught to knit first by a friend. Oh, and Ton does too. That's cool. Wow. Yeah, I think it would be, you know, take your plaque, kids, you know, especially, you know, like where y'all are at in Kansas, like to let them know in the small towns around that you don't have to come from, you know, one of these big well-known places like California, Hollywood, or Tennessee, you know, those places where a lot of, you know, stars per se come from. You know, you can be a star and come from a little place maybe nobody's heard about ever. 21 years. That is awesome. That is so awesome. And we would love to have you come back on here. I know you would be a huge inspiration to some of our other viewers that want to learn and maybe are scared of it for some reason, or worried that they can't do it. And because we have such a positive group over here, community, that I think it would be just so beneficial. I know you're busy and I value your time. I know everybody's time is precious, because it's what you do with it. You know what I mean? It's yours. But please feel free, to come anytime. We go live every Friday and Saturday night at 9. And Laura will tell you, most of the time we crochet till our eyes are closed. That's our motto over here at Darlene's place. So, this is just amazing. Oh, there's Alyssa too. Yay. I don't know how long you've been listening, Alyssa, that Nathan is the Guinness World Record holder for the largest granny square blanket. See? Western Kansas. That is amazing. It's hard for kids, and I realized this when I was teaching it, it's hard for kids to realize that they can have any dream. They can dream. They can have it. And a lot of times they just need that motivation and that push, because they don't feel like they're tall enough, or they're smart enough, or they're crafty enough, or they live in a big enough town to be seen, or there's so many things that kids come up with in their heads, and to be around somebody that they can relate to, that looks like them, that feels like them, that is doing everyday things like them, that's when they see themselves in you, and they can truly aspire to be whatever greatness it is that they want to be. It's just amazing. And yes, there are so many talented people here. And we have several that are going to start crocheting. So that's so cool. I am so honored that you came on tonight. I'm just in awe. Man. Oh no. I hate when that happens, Thon. Did you have to deal with a lot of yarn barf, Nathan? I know that's kind of a silly question, but it's real. Because if you know, you know. It is real. And we have a mega surprise coming that will be announced. The hint will be Monday. A hint was last Monday with Renee on our post. Another hint this Monday. And then on the 28th, which is next Saturday, it will be disclosed. It's huge. It's really huge. And we are so proud of this project that we've been working on. So, and we cannot wait to share it. Yes. See, Bubba, and you do, and now you do stuff with the media a lot, or on your channel where you went and visited, I believe it was Livingston, Kansas. That's so cool that you did that, because you're bringing a light to things of the past and showing that those things are beautiful too, and how we've benefited and grown from that also. Man, and some people don't realize the influence, even you going into a school and, and being Wichita's top DJ for years in a row now. It's just awesome. Oh, let me look at this real quick. I didn't skip it. Lindsberg. What did I say? Oh, I said Livingston, didn't I? Well, see, I knew it was an L. Thank you. Yes, Lindsberg. And if y'all want to see him do that, y'all can go check out his channel. And he goes to that old town in Kansas and just shows off the beauty of the buildings and some of the small shops and small businesses that are still, you know, open there. It's really cool. Man, this is so awesome. Okay, let me look at this real quick and just make sure it's like copacetic. Wow, I'm just in awe, like totally, because let me frog this a little bit. I want to move that because that, yes. Did you have any bouts of intense frogging, Nathan? Man. Well, yeah. Awesome. Exactly. Like, you might have to put some ankle weights on so it doesn't blow you off the stage. Hey, Ashley. Oh, nice. I was just talking about that I want to crochet a puppy or crochet a dog that looked like our dog that passed. Welcome in. We're speaking with several other crocheters and crafters in our community, and we want to welcome you to our community also. Where are you watching from? Working on a project that's going to include that. WA or MT? I'm not sure what you mean, Moonrose. Oh, okay. I was about to say that we were also speaking with Guinness World Records. If you want to go back and watch this later too, Ashley, we were just speaking with the Guinness World Record holder for the largest granny square blanket. Super talented, super exciting to be able to speak to him and, you know, kind of pick his brain and ask him questions. And he lives in Kansas, and it was a 42.7 by 42.7 blanket. Man, just intense. So please, Bubba, tell him, extend our thanks for him for coming on and giving us a little bit of his time tonight. We appreciate it. Yes. It's DJ Michael K. Did you add the KS to your YouTube now, or is it still just DJ Michael K? Bubba? What color is your puppy, Ashley? That's so cool. Oh, is that his channel, Bubba? I think Laura was asking about your channel, so she can go watch that video. Let me write it. Yes. So your channel now has the KS on it, DJ Michael K, KS for Kansas? Because, you know, it's just saved in my phone, so, you got some pretty interesting stuff over there, Laura. Thank you for asking. do not like the way that looks. Frog it out. When in doubt, frog it out. I did not like the way that was looking. Yes, working on the burst sleeve. Wow, this has just been an incredible night. We've had a lot of new viewers come on, and hopefully we've had a lot of new subscribers to add to our crew to join this journey with us. We are on the road to just great things. You know what I mean? Like, I just, y'all are going to see the surprise. That's okay. I know you don't have as many videos. Like, you have your job at Maze, and then you have your DJing job, all the, like, but you have some interesting ones. That's what I'm saying. Doesn't matter how many. It's the quality. Let me see if I do this one right now. Okay, I guess that'll work. I guess that'll work. Let me see. Cool, as you should. Absolutely. Yes, see, go live. You can do it. You'll get there. Winnipeg. Isn't that?
Another country.
Yes. So, DJ Michael K, Bubba, is in Kansas, near Mays or Wichita, Kansas. That area. It's kind of like, you know, the southern part, I guess. South Central. Is that right? How you would say it? Yes. And actually, I didn't tell you too. If you subscribe and join the journey, after 24 hours, you can post your puppy if you want to our community post, and everybody can see it. Love to see it. What kind of puppy is it, Ashley? I was literally just saying a while ago that I wanted to make. We were talking about amigurumi, and I was saying I wanted to make a dog that looked like our dog that passed away a year and a half ago. Okay, Laura. Refreshing. Wow. You know, I don't know about y'all, but Friday nights it's like getting back into the swing and, you know, pulling some new people in that come in on Fridays that we catch maybe when they're getting home from work or just, well, it's kind of late, but still people work at night. Or maybe they're at work and they're at break or something. I'm not sure. But anyways, I digress. So, and it's like a wind up to Saturday, and then Saturday's like, wow, full on party mode. Party mode. Oh, yeah, she'll be right back, Bubba. But yes, Ashley, Moonrose, like if y'all want to show your stuff, Ton, Alyssa, everybody that's watching, even if you know, if you're just watching and you want to chime in and say something, we'd love to hear from you. Even if you know, you don't crochet, as you've probably heard us say, we have so many different, you know, so many different talents. He was here earlier. He usually comes on, Bubba. He usually comes on just about every one of them. So the chat, I just announced that he was Dad. But everybody in the chat knows him as Gangsta. So he was on here and he said he was doing a breathing treatment, but last night he fell asleep because he hasn't been sleeping good, you know, with having pneumonia and stuff, and he fell asleep. But it was like right before we got off the live, and then he was on here tonight and was doing a breathing treatment, and maybe he fell asleep. Yes, like that girl got him on the news last year. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you may have to go over there and get him on live. And Julie was on here tonight too. So that's pretty cool. I appreciate that you thought about Nathan coming on here and showing us some support too. Oh yeah, everybody loves Gangster. He's always telling Michelle he's gonna come eat with her because she has deer backstrap, and tonight she had seared steak and lobster. Just ask Laura about Gangster. Tom can probably tell you some stuff too, and Alyssa, and sorry, I was counting. Yes, he's a hoot. That's for sure. That would be awesome, Bubba. Oh my gosh. Yes. And I think he's told the chat that. I believe so. But, and Moonrose, that may or may not be one of the little surprises we have coming. That would be so cool to do an interview. And have him come like on your live, and maybe we do like a collab. Is that what you're saying, like that? And we do like a side-by-side live? Yes, Moonrose. So that's, okay, I'll just say, that's one of the reasons, that little surprise is one of the reasons that I wanted to know like where people are watching from. So that's the smaller of those two surprises. Yeah. Wow. Yes, and oh my goodness, what am I doing here? I think I just put too many in the... No, I didn't. It just looked like it. Definitely more clues are coming. We have several surprises, but we've really been working hard on this mega surprise that's coming next week. So we've put a lot of time in that one and not so much on the other ones right now, because this is like I said, the mega one. This is the huge surprise. So yes. And we hope everybody's checked out the poll too and participated in the poll. We appreciate everybody. Let me see. I'm trying to get this to go over here. Let me see if I can do it this way. Okay, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. Oh my goodness. Yes. Wow. You all, everybody on here tonight. We've just had so much love on here tonight, and it seems like Saturdays are full of more excitement. Maybe because maybe people are like a little bit tired or something from Friday. And we just, welcome back, Laura. Bubba said hi to you a while ago, but I think it was like right after you said be right back. But it seems like maybe you know, kind of people are like just chilling from the week. It's like, oh, it's been exhausting. And Saturdays seem like our amp up day, like our party day, party day, party day at Darlene's place. Nothing like a party at Darlene's place. Yes, and man, so Moonrose had a hint, Laura, because she was like, why don't you get a world map pinned up behind me or placed up behind me? And I said that was kind of a little hint of one of the smaller surprises we have coming. It has to do with why I'm getting everybody's name. And then, okay, welcome back, Moonrose. Yes, hands are busy. And I was just talking about how we're putting so much time into the mega surprise right now. And then Bubba mentioned, hopefully he's going to try to set up an interview with Nathan. Wouldn't that be so cool? Yeah. That would be the coolest. And then, of course, once we, you know, because I really think it's going to happen. He put it out in the air, and I feel like it's going to happen. So we will be announcing when, you know. But we also know everybody's busy and everybody's schedules are different. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. Prayers. Yes. I think that would be super cool too, you know, and we could ask him, you know, questions and stuff like, and maybe he would even have like his plaque that he could show us. I think that would be super cool too. Yeah. Oh, awesome. Okay, will you post it to our community post? Or do you want us to post it, Bubba? I mean, you can email it if you want and we can post it, or you can post it to our community post and just, you know, give it like a little bit of a background of it. So that'll be coming soon. So y'all heard it first at Darlene's place. Wow, that would be so super cool. I can't wait to see it. Literally, I'm gonna have to Google the Kins 5. So it was October 15th of 2025. If anybody wants to go back and look at it, Kins 5 news out of Kansas. Is that right, Bubba? And oh, Dad, we thought you fell asleep. And go back and watch that news section with Nathan and getting his verification for the Guinness World Record. You missed it, Dad? I don't know. I guess you dozed off, but Bubba's here, and he brought his friend on that has the Guinness World Record for the largest granny square blanket in the world. 42 feet, 42.7 feet by 42.7 feet. The last row had 1,378 stitches and took him 12 hours. We're talking like when he says the last row, he just extended this and extended and out and out and out. It took him 7 years, 8 months, and 14 days to complete it. So you can imagine. So the last round, going around the whole thing after almost 8 years, took him 12 hours. Oh. All right, Dad. Are you still there? Did you doze off again? Bubba's talking to you. Oh, I'm excited, Laura. You tell him. Yes, I think maybe you should make a raw. Oh, okay. That would be cool too. Depends on, I don't know how cold it is still there. Probably pretty cold, huh? Are you still getting snow? Because I think you said you got snow. Is that right, Dawn? That's my pattern. That's my pattern. Man. Oh, no, we're not. We just got that sleet and rain that one night. I thought that y'all would be able to hear it on here. Because it was so loud. Let me see. So if it's not really that cold right now, I would opt for, let me turn that over so I can see that. I would opt for like maybe the satchel bag then. I guess he was getting off there at that point when he said that, Bubba. Oh my goodness. But I know he hasn't slept much since he's had this pneumonia. So I'm just glad that he's sleeping. But he's been sleeping in his chair so he can sit upright and quit and not be, coughing all night, keeping him up. But you probably knew that. Okay. Woo, 32 degrees? No way. Oh. You got snow last Wednesday? Wow. How long do y'all get snow up there, Moonrose? Like how far into the year, I guess? Do y'all get snow like into March, generally? Yes, Bubba, please do that. Man, 32. Whew. Did the mud dry up any up there in Kansas, Bubba? That's another thing that I just couldn't deal. Man. Of course, I guess where you're at, it's not really, doesn't really get like that. Oh, let me look at this again. Okay. So far. Oh my goodness, Laura. It's starting to snow again. Oh. Wow. Well, I mean, when you get used to it, that's what my dad does, though. It's like when you get used to it and you acclimate to it over, say, years, some people even months, the colder temperatures don't feel as cold as they do to someone like us who are in Texas, warmer climate most of the year. Then it's like 60 degrees feels like, ooh, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Thank you, Thon. Oh, more snow, Laura. Oh, wow. Yikes. So you do still have a lot of... Oh my, so it's a negative, Celsius. Okay, I was about to say like, whoa, that's cold. Man. Yes, you are definitely acclimated to it, Fawn. Have you lived there your whole life? because I think I would have hypothermia. I think I'd have hypothermia if I lived up in Michigan with Laura, because that's just too much snow. I could not. I could not. I'm sorry. I know me, and I just could not. And then we had, I can't remember what the temperature was, and I don't think I wrote it down either. I didn't think I did. In Florida yesterday, but that's true. That's true. At least you're not in Delaware, because they're about to get, they may be getting it right now, huh, Laura? All that snow, all that, man. They probably I bet they wind up getting a foot of snow. Wow. Okay, Bubba, what'd you eat tonight? We were talking about that earlier. Moonrose. Dawn, did you tell us what you ate? Laura, I don't think you told us what you ate. Does that mean you didn't eat anything? Because it's about cereal time, I think. Oh my gosh. Oh, Plushies on Lives is winning. Wow. I was thinking like the little duck plushies that would be like in Jeeps, like the Jeeps have, you know. I think that size would be cool, like in different colors. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, nice. We had pizza the other night from this new place here, and it was so good. It was like handmade dough, hand-tossed dough. It was like a true Italian pizza, like with fresh avocados. Like it was chef's kiss. Oh, yep. See, Laura, no dinner. I thought that because I was like, you know what? She didn't answer a while ago. So it's about cereal time. Man. Delaware is getting the snow for sure. But I guess, you know, they get used to it in a sense too. I mean, I guess if you lived up there like that, then. Did you say you've lived, Dawn, did you say you lived in Alberta your whole life? Well, you just enjoy it, Bubba. It's your Saturday night at home, off work, so enjoy. Oh, I saw this orange wrapped around and I was like, am I almost to the stopping point and starting point for the next round? Hopefully the next corner goes as smooth as the last one did. About that you didn't have dinner? That one, Laura? Or at least you're not in Delaware. Welcome back, Harper. If you're saying about you didn't have dinner, yes, Laura, I saw that because I was like, she didn't say anything. I bet that means she didn't eat dinner. And then you didn't, and I was like, yeah, it's almost cereal time though. Oh, which one, Laura? Which one did I miss? I'm so sorry. Okay, that's cool, Bubba. That's great news, isn't it? Let's see. Let me look back, Laura. See if I can find it. It's 30 degrees and starting to snow. I was like, that's too cold. And then more snow. And then I think you said, at least you're not in Delaware. At least I'm not in Delaware.
It's 30 degrees and starting to snow.
The 30 degrees and starting to snow. You know I don't like to miss chat, so thank you for letting me know. Because that's the one that actually made me start talking about snow again. Because I'm like, oh, I don't want snow. But I'm not sure if that's the one you mean. Oh, I know. Listen to you talking about Key West. They were on here last night from West Palm. Oh, no, I didn't see that one. I don't know how I missed that one. Dang. Oh, man, no. Well, do you have some bagels? I sure missed it. I still don't even see it. Man. Well, thank you for bringing that to my attention, because I am so sorry I missed it. Is this the trick Mama Dawn doesn't know about? or I guess she does now, right? But nice. Well, Laura, I'm sorry you don't have some milk for cereal. You probably haven't been able to get out, have you? I love seeing your pictures and videos with the dolphins, Bubba. I think I should have frogged some of this out again. Oh my goodness. Hey, does anyone play Hobie? I haven't seen that. Oh, Bubba, that's cool. I haven't seen. I hope you can get some milk tomorrow too, Laura. But I haven't seen Hobie Bingo. Is it like a free download and then like you play Yarn Chicken or win Yarn Chicken, then you mark it and then complete a granny square and then you mark it? Is it like that, Monrose? And that's so sweet, Bubba. Aww. What are their names? So now you have 3 children. Oh, it's an app. Huh. Okay. That's cool. I have not seen that. It does sound like fun. I'll have to check it out. I'm going to have to have hubby remind me. Or I guess I can write a note too. Oh, Oh man. Obi bingo. App. Oh, nice. Yes, I really like Tony from TL Yarns that has Hobie. Oh, wow. That is so cool. That's awesome. So you'll find out in the morning if the roads are a mess, Laura, when you go get some milk. There we go. Gotta get my shoulders a little bit of a rest there. That, I don't want to frog all that. No, no, no. Okay. Oh, we love some good peanut butter and crackers. Yeah, yes.
That's what I was just thinking.
Did you hear hubby, Laura? Man, y'all and the peanuts last night, Bubba. Dad started a thing with peanuts, boiled peanuts, and Michelle was eating peanuts, I believe. Laura, did you get peanuts too? Or you just brought up that you bet the hubby left to go get peanuts? And he did. He said that's what he just said when you said I could have peanut butter and crackers. And he said, he turned around and smiled and said, that's what I just had. Cookie yarn. It's so good. I don't know what cookie yarn is. Huh. Oh, wow. Well, this one is just going to be different than the other strap. Because I realized why it was looking different to me. Because this strap, I came all the way into meat. You know, the orange over the purple. I came in over it to meat. Which I think looks pretty cool. However, Laura. However, I was doing this one and I was like, okay, it's not bad. And then I was like, why does it look different? That's why. But I'm not going to frog it. I mean, it'll just be different, right? Hubby is learning some yarn. I'm learning some yarn. I haven't heard of that before. That sounds good. Oh, thanks for the hearts, y'all. That sounds, it's funny, because it's cookie yarn, but I was going to ask you if it's, in a cake. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Laura. You knew I was about to ask that, didn't you? I am just so grateful that you all are here with us tonight. It makes it so super fun. There we go. Super fun, super fun. Super fun. Anybody gonna watch a movie tonight? Or now I should say this morning. Because you know the vampire's over here. Stay up. And you know, we don't eat until after the lives. Especially on Saturday, because we have to get over Friday night's live and get that rest in. Oh man, that allergy thing finally kicked in. Man. Oh, I forgot you're an hour ahead, Laura. So, it's definitely morning for you. Moonrose, what time is it there in Alberta? Oh, okay, I'm about to frog it out just a little bit, y'all. Frog it out, frog it out. When in doubt, frog it out. When in doubt, frog it out. Okay, let me see. Put that back in there. Wow. I don't know why I keep forgetting that you're an hour ahead. Man. Now I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have frogged that out because it's looking about the same. I don't like it. Okay, I'll frog it out just a little bit more and changing these two stitches. Sure. So you have your own page too? And it's under this name, Moonrose Craft? Yes, do tell, please. I mean, I guess that's okay. Hello? Cool, okay. Thanks for letting us know so we can check you out. Yeah, that's going to look the same. Oh, thank you, Laura. Nice, Moonrose. How long have you been on? That's awesome. You're growing. That's great. Congratulations. Oh, thank you, Don. Yes, that is great. And we love supporting each other. Like, it's just our thing at Darlene's place. And Bubba's channel's under his name, so yours is under your name, and then Don, did you say you had one? That's awesome. I think that was Hubby's guess on your the count on your shawl, on your chain. That's like a God wink. Yeah. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Oh, that's okay, Moonrose. What are you working on tonight, Michael? Are you working on anything? You just chilling and vibing? Now we have 2 Michaels in the house. Cool. Thanks, Bubba. It's so awesome. The support. Oh. Oh, okay. I knew. I was like, Michael Love. I was like, sounds like the couple that was just on the other side of our booth. Yes, our neighbor at the festival. Okay. Well, welcome, Michael. I hope that your business is still thriving for you and your wife. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. We are just enjoying it. Cool. We are crocheting a Burse, which is a book sleeve. Well, right now I'm working on the strap. It's a book sleeve and a purse. It's a Burse. It's a Burse. So here it is. Here's the one I made myself. So it's a book sleeve and a purse. It's a Burse. So this just goes through and wraps around to tie. And then, so we're working on another one. We have this completed. And we did this beanie. I told Bubba, I thought he was gonna say something about the festival. So these are some of the granny squares I had, and then I had to make like, I don't know, 4 more, I guess, and then add to all of them. But anyways, yep, cat ear beanie, red, white, and blue, different schematic. And then we have this camo one also. That's a little different from the front and the back. So we'll be working on, after this Burse is finished, we'll be working on a cat ear beanie in these colors. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. So we have a ton of talented people over here. Crocheter, if you go to our community page, we hope you'll subscribe and join our journey. We have so many wonderful things planned, like just mega huge. Coming up next Saturday, but we have a hint from last Monday's post with Renee, and then we're going to have another hinted post this coming Monday, and all of our, well, not all, but thank you, Bubba, but a lot of our, I'll say several, of our community members here at Darlene's Place have posted, like Laura and Cabrina and Shagun and Sunny, and we've just had several people post their work. Blankets, plushies, bags, placemats, you name it. We're still waiting to see if Laura's going to send us her pot holders. Thank you, Michael. But yes, so if you go to our community post, you can see some of the things that have been posted by our community members. That's what I was just about to. Oh, my Renee? She's upstairs. You can see her too. She's sporting the camo beanie and the Burse in the post last Monday. She is sporting it and just looking cool. Thanks for asking about her. Yep, she's looking really sporty. Oh, and she has a scrunchie that I made also in the tutorial. She has that on her wrist. Oh. So I guess Kansas won tonight because we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people from Kansas in the live tonight. Laura, okay. You sure did you eat something? We want you to stay well and get some rest and feel better. Thank you for hanging with us, as always. We appreciate you so much. Y'all, this woman has like fast fingers. She's up there with all the snow and just crocheting away. Crochet all day. Crochet all day. Man's very talented. Well, I hope that I hope that you feel okay. And it's that mama in me. Like, want to make sure you got something to eat. But I hope you get some rest and have sweet dreams. And we will talk to you soon. Yes. You are one of the OGs of our chat. Or I should probably say one of the OGs of the channel. Honestly. Oh, wait, did I mess up? No! Frog it out, frog it out. See, that's... Okay, I'm not even going to keep you up, Laura. You're welcome. Thank you for always being here. No, I didn't. We didn't talk about that. Oh, gee, Laura. Oh, yeah, y'all. He was the Kansas Avon guy. Yeah, we'll have to get him to tell them a little bit about that maybe next live. Maybe next Friday. Hopefully you can come in. I know you'll be working, but maybe you can set it up and watch it while you're DJing. That would be cool, Bubba. Almost finished. With this color anyways. 2 more to go. Yeah. So it looks, so there's going to definitely be a part 3 to this one. You think I should do a granny square for the verse? There. Okay. After I finish this orange, I'm going to move on to a granny square and make one of the granny squares for the burse so we can get an idea. See what that's going to look like. I mean, I said burse. I mean the beanie. Thank you. I mean the cat ear beanie. We're going to do...
Because they're going to match.
Mm-hmm. Yes, to match up. It's going to match up with this burse. So I'm gonna do the colors in a different schematic order, but it's gonna be these 4 colors. I think it's gonna be super cool. I'm excited, and I may do something different with the trim. Maybe I'll mix it up. Oh, I don't know. We'll see. There's more in store. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Who's still with us out there? Please say hey. What is it they used to say when you, what is that? What is that phrase? I don't like that. Let me do this again. I can't think of what that phrase is, like when you say, like, basically, like, if you're here, say here. If you're here, say here. Let us know who you are. Oh, yes. Onions have layers. They do have layers. Yes. People have layers, right? Absolutely, Thon. So we know Bubba's here still, and we know Thon's here still. Anybody else in the house want to speak and let us know you're here with us tonight or this morning? Whoops. I'm going to bring that all the way through. So as soon as I finish going around this, I'm going to do one of the granny squares. At least. Yay! Moonrose is still here. Is Alyssa still here? I felt like Paula couldn't stay long. Okay, let me see. This is the last corner, so yay. Are we still here? Okay, let me see. This is going to be, whoops, I gotta chain one. See, I wrote all this down on my little sheet here, my little schematic drawing, but it's kind of hard to read, so. Because I had problems with the last corner, so I was like, let me try to write this down and see if it makes it easier. Okay. Okay, thank you, Bubba, for being here, bringing Nathan, and bringing Michael Love also. Kansas won it out tonight. I love you too. Feel better. Hope you can come back Friday or Saturday. Love that mouse. Oh, Bubba, are you talking about Ellie? Are you speaking of Ellie? See, I modified her little tail too. Oh, thank you, Moonrose. Hugs to all back. Virtual hugs, right? Let's see, last foundation, single crochet, chain 2. Okay, here we go. So, this is my last one. So I got chain 2. Okay, let's see. The last one. Here's where it gets hard for me to hold it again. And hold my tension just right. There we go. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, let me see. I got this. Chain 2. Really quick.
We just did it.
We just did Moon Rose. We just did. I'm glad that you told us you had a channel because, you know, that's what we're all here to do. We're all here to help each other out, to support each other, you know. And I just feel like that's what everybody should do. So, and we don't gatekeep over here. So, we offer tips and tricks and all the good stuff. Okay, let's see. 2 in the last, and then chain 2, single crochet, chain 2 single crochet. Okay. Ah. So I'm glad that you mentioned that you had a channel. And you should check out my Bubba's too. He has some interesting stuff. I believe he's got a video too on there when he went to Key West with the dolphins. Let's see. Oh, it did work out okay. Wow. I thought it was going to be the corners last time just gave me fits. So let me make sure. Okay. 2 single crochets, chain 2, 2 single crochets, chain 2, 2 single crochets, same spot, single crochets, chain 2, 2 single crochets, chain 2, 2 single crochets, chain 2, okay, whoops, I already did that. Ah, I already did that. Whoops, let me put that tail down there like that and bring that together. There we go. Temperature must be dropping outside. Cause I'm chilly again. I got goosebumps again, y'all. Hope everybody's staying hydrated, especially in this colder weather because everybody's running their heaters and such, and it dries out the air, which contributes to all your head cold stuff too, and sore throats and all that, because it dries the air, therefore it dries your eyes and your mouth and your throat, which pulls the water from your body as well, which is also a good rule of thumb to have a bowl of water or two, depending on how big your house is and everything, to have out all the time, especially in the winter, because it helps put that moisture back in the air that the heater dries out. So there's just a little tip, I guess. Tip and trick. Household tip and trick. Okay, let me see. I kind of want that too. Let me look at this in first. Let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm going to take that out and just frog that real quick. Frog it out, when in doubt, frog it out. Oh my goodness, so many things to like work on. Oh yeah, and then there's another whip that's behind there. So many things to do. Well, can't get this over where I want it to be, y'all. Yeah. I hope everybody is enjoying. I'm thinking about joining and enjoying the live tonight. Hope you will, or whenever you're watching it, hope you will like and subscribe and join our journey. We have a blast over here at Darlene's place. Very supportive, upbeat, positive, creative, talented, super talented group over here. Man, and we just got that special treat tonight. Being able to speak to a world record holder in crochet like that, to me, was just a very special treat. Super special. Okay, let's see. Yes, let's go till about 1 o'clock. Y'all feeling it till 1? Yeah. Okay, now I can slip stitch that. Who is filling it until 1 a.m.? Let me know in the chat, please. Let me know in the chat, please. Okay, y'all. There, or let me pull this to the back, because I like them, all the tails of the yarn to be in the back as I go along. Oh, it's 11:30 there, Moonrose? That is cool. So I pulled those to the back, and here we have it so far. Feel free to let me know what you think. It's almost like a snake. Ah! I did do this one a little bit longer. Not much longer, but just a little bit, because, so it'll be like this. And then of course it has some stretch to it. So when the books are in it, or whatever you have is in the Burse, it'll put some weight on it and stretch it out some more. But I did it because I don't know who is going to own this one day. And if they're taller than I am, I didn't want the Burse to be like, you know, like way up here on them. So I wanted it to still hang and have some give in it, so that there was like a little bit of an option there. So that was my thinking. Hey, Alyssa. Ooh, it's 1:31. Oh my goodness. So do y'all have it in you till, I guess, midnight for Moonrose, 1 for us, and 2 for you? That's true. You're way up there. Man, and you don't have snow right now, Alyssa? Okay, we are going to start. Let's just, you know what? I'm just going to start this one with purple. Mm-hmm. Yep, Burse. Oh, whoops. Whoops. There go my stitch markers. And my yarn chicken win. I guess, well, there's a few watching, so hopefully they're, enjoying it. But yeah, so, yes. See that? There it went. It just rolled right off my lap. It tried to get away, but I got it. I caught it. I caught it. Okay. Magic ring. I know this one started from the middle. This is, yes. So this is it. I'm going to start this one. I want to make sure, yeah. So I'm going to start this granny square. What color do y'all think I should do after the purple? Feels good. I think the heater just kicked on. It feels good. Thank you, love. Ah. Oh, Alyssa. Okay, for this one though, Alyssa, I'm using the purple, like these colors. The dark, it's dark purple. It may look black to you. I don't know on there because it's super dark. It's amethyst. But I'm just using these 4 colors for the granny squares. So I'm going to start this one with purple. And then, oh, Ton is here too still. And then either pink, green, or orange next. So I will put them out here for you. Let me get this in my fingers just right. I may have to start this one over. So here's the pink, Diva, I think it's Diva Pink. It is hot pink. Then we have this, orange V. Maybe, I don't know. I'm not even going to try to guess what they meant with that. But, and then we have this one, which I believe is Green Gecko. Yes. So these are the next. Let me do it like this. So it's, so purple and then, yeah, Easter too. That's true. And then one of these colors after this purple. Can y'all believe he made that granny square that 42? I cannot believe it took him 12 hours to do that. That is craziness. Woo. It's not, it's craziness because it's cool. That's what I mean. I should rephrase that. It's crazy cool. That's what I mean. Like, wow. Just amazing to me. And y'all have to be on the lookout if we get an interview with him. That would be cool because maybe we could do like a split screen. That would be cool. super cool. Maybe he could like show us his Guinness World Record plaque. That would be awesome. So y'all be on the lookout for that too in our community post, because that's where we'll put it. That's where we will announce it if Bubba gets it, you know, set up to where Nathan has the time, and you know we can do that with him. That would be so super cool. We would love it. But like I said, we will announce that if it, you know, if and when it happens. That's what I'm gonna say. It'll be posted on our community post so that everybody can attend that wants to be able to ask him questions or basically just hear what he has to say and hear about his experience and his of crocheting and knitting since he was 10 and 12 years old, and also as well as his experience, you know, competing for the Guinness World Record. Wow. I'm not sure, have I done which part, Don? You're talking about granny squares. This is the biggest granny square I've ever made. These two. For the sweater. Yes. Oh yeah, I thought about that because I am gonna make a. I'm caught. I am gonna make a blanket with that super chunky. The one that you see up here. This one. Can you see that? Yes. So I have several of those in different colors. And a gray, that gray, and a green, like a forest green, and like a burgundy, and a kind of a beigeish brownish, not really brown, not brown like my shirt, but more like maybe like this one on the Mona Lisa. So and it will work up, you know, a lot faster too, because the yarn's much bigger. But that would be super cool to do that. Oh, yeah, that would be something, wouldn't it? I'd probably have to graph that out and do it like a tapestry. For sure. And, you know, and map it out before I started, because that would be too much, like stopping and counting and figuring it out and then crocheting just a little bit and then, you know what I mean? That'd be so much. Not this one. I've thought about it though for like to hold like maybe a notepad or like post-its and a pen or pencil. I've thought about that in like an extra, but I just love these colors so much and I didn't want to take away from them, but have like a little, because otherwise I would put it like right here, but I don't want to take away from these bright colors because I love them so much. But I thought if it was more like more of a monochromatic bag, maybe that would be cool to have, and you could have your like post-it notes, because I like to, when I read sometimes I may think of something else or think of another book I want or something, and I just like to have something to write on, and then I can get that out of my head and like move on to the next thing. You know, I really do love Red Heart, and I love Bernat Blanket, and I love that brand. I love this yarn from Hobby Lobby. Love it. And Karen, I like that too because it's super soft. So I guess I have like a few. I guess I'll say it depends on the project. There we go. Oh, an inside pocket. Yeah, I could do that on the liner. That's a good idea. I really didn't think about an inside pocket because I was thinking of room to hold a couple of books or a book and a Kindle. But that's a great idea, Moonrose. Yes. Cool. Thank you. See, and that's one of the things that we give to each other. Like that's, I would say, is a tip. Or you can just say, call it an idea. I have, but I haven't used it before. Is it expensive? Or is that like a, like where you can order it at a discounted price? I'm not sure. I have heard of it though. Oh, I haven't shopped there. I'm sorry. It was covered a little bit. I have not shopped there. I don't even know. I would have to Google to see where the closest one is. Probably maybe Dallas. So have you shopped there before, Moonrose? And did y'all tell me what color you think would be next? Pink, orange, or green after the purple? Because I'm almost there. And if not, I'm just going to pick one. Because we have 7 more to make. Oh, that's cool. Is it huge, like an IKEA store or something? Ooh. I know, right? What? Bitty yarn. So I'm guessing that's like itty bitty, like teeny tiny, like a lace weight. Couldn't think what it was called. Is that like a lace weight yarn? That's so good. Super refreshing. I have missed our. I figured out another reason this live has been so much fun too, is because not just everybody involved in this night's live, but it's been 2 weeks since we had a Saturday Night Live. Oh, that was crazy. Saturday Night Live. It's been 2 weeks. That's another reason. Figured it out. Oh, it's a 4-weight. Okay, so it's a worsted weight. Huh. It just sounded like that to me because you said bitty. So is that the brand then? Let me see. I literally just made a hexagon. Let me frog it out. Because I didn't pull it together, and there we go. Okay. Now we have a square. Cool. All right, now I gotta uncover my scissors, my snips, I should say. Good night, Purple. Run to office to get it. Oh yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of that yarn. I'm gonna have to look it up. Let me write that down too, so I don't forget. Y'all give me so many ideas, and I'm gonna look up how far Hirschner's is from us, and then the yarn, and because I would probably like it if it's a four weight. I would probably like it a lot. Okay, so I am going to go with the orange next. There we go. Is that right? Like, Alyssa, are you still there too? Let's see. Okay, so orange is next, y'all. I need some chapstick. That heater, running the heater also makes sure it dries out your lips. You know, I said it pulls water from your body also. That's what happens. That's how it works, y'all. That's the science of it, right? Okay. Let's get this. Oh, I got 10 minutes. I gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. All these tails over here working with. There we go. Oh, and then I didn't make it a double crochet. Easy fix, easy fix. That's okay. Oh, Yarn Inspiration Red Heart Bitty Strips. Okay. That's okay, Thon. You're not interrupting ever. Okay. Well, we're just so happy that you were here, and we appreciate you. It's been so much fun chatting, and I'm glad that you've had a wonderful evening as well, because you helped to make it wonderful for all of us, and we appreciate you for that. So I hope you have a great night, a great rest of your evening or morning. And sleep well. Get some good rest for tomorrow. And have a wonderful day tomorrow. And a wonderful rest of your week. And we look forward to seeing you Friday night. Yes. Thank you, Don. Yay, you're going to be here. Awesome. Well, we will be looking forward to it. As always. Everybody just enlightens our lives so much. You know, everybody has their place at Darlene's Place. So thank you. Y'all. Ah. Oh, video call. I think it
Collaboration.
like a collab. Like have us like where we'd be side by side. Is that what you mean, Moonrose? Like a collab? That would be cool. You could email us too, like, you know, and we could talk about it further. Cool. Yeah, that would be so cool. So yeah, just give us an email at y'allneeddarlene@gmail.com. And we can communicate and go through details and stuff like that. That would be fun. Cool idea, Moonrose. Thank you for that suggestion. I thought it was raining. I heard something and I thought it was raining outside. It's not. Yes. Yes, we are. Under this channel name, Y'all Need Darlene. We sure are. Are you also under Moonrose? Cool. Okay. To check you out, girl. Fun. What got you inspired? What got you inspired to learn to crochet? And anybody else listening that wants to answer. I love origination stories like that. You know, to find out if you've seen our page and watched some of our videos, you'll see that Nana Darlene is the inspiration for our page, and thus the name. So I enjoy hearing about people's origination story. Okay, so I'm going with green next. Green gecko. Okay. Mhm. Yeah, we'll be checking you out for sure, Moonrose. Thank you. And feel free to la la la. Feel free to post your projects on our page also. Oops, I didn't double crochet. Crochet. Crochet all day. There's days like I wake up thinking about crochet and I go to sleep thinking about crochet and I dream about crochet. Man, because there's just so many things that I want to make. Yes, it's going to be so cool to have them paired together. Thank you, love. And get an idea, of what they're going to look like together. Once a couple of rainy squares, at least 4, will really show what it's going to look like, which is going to be really super cool. So obviously there's going to be a part 3 to the making of the Burse and the Beanie. The Beanie. The Burse and the Beanie. It's the Beanie. Oh, we could call it the Burse Beanie Bundle. The Burse and Beanie Bundle. Oh my goodness. Oops, I didn't crochet that. I mean double. There we go. Oh my goodness. Our time. It goes so fast when you're having fun, that's for sure. Oh, I got you. Yeah. I know, I wish we could, that's what we were talking about last night, if we could have it all like it's like one big Zoom call where we could all just like actually talk, to each other. That would be cool. Okay. I'll finish up this green round. Anybody have any last words for us over here at Darlene's Place? We hope that you have enjoyed tonight's live, and we hope that you will come back and continue to come back and bring your friends, bring your family, bring everyone. And let's just have a ball over here at Darlene's Place. Crocheting, chatting it up, or just crafting or chilling. Whatever you want to do. Whatever fits your fancy, as my Nana used to say. We call those Nana-isms. She had a lot of them. what I didn't know back then was I should have written them down, because I know there's a lot that have been lost over the years. So, but yes, whatever fits your fancy, you're welcome over here. And we appreciate everybody that has tuned in tonight and this morning and joined us in the chat and just been with us. It's been a very interesting, unexpected evening. What's that word I'm looking for? Unexpected yet exciting. You know what I mean? Like, unexpected because we had no idea that was going to happen, and that was just cool. Cool, okay. It's actually green gecko, but it is like a Kelly green color, yes. It is probably like, I can't remember what brand calls it Kelly green, but it's probably about the same color as that. So this is Big Twist. And I'm so glad that Michaels has started carrying it. Like, I heard they had some new yarn, but I'm not sure what it is. I watched somebody shop with me, but then I didn't get to watch all of it, so I don't know which one. I didn't see it when she got to that one, the new yarn that she was talking about. So, I have to watch it. We are so happy that everyone has been here with us. And that continues this journey with us week after week. We sincerely appreciate you. Okay, there it is so far. But they gotta, you can see on this one, you can really see. Let's see, so I'll do the pink, and then I'll decide which one I want to do, maybe a mixture. We'll see. We shall see which one it will be. Absolutely. So thank you so much again for tuning in tonight, for sticking it out with us all these hours. We appreciate you. We hope you have enjoyed it immensely, because we have. And thank you for subscribing and following this journey with us. We cannot wait to see you next week. And please don't forget to go check out those new shorts. You'll see our favorite pro football team, and you'll get the hints if you go back and look at Mondays. And then you see next Mondays, or this coming Mondays, like, it's coming, the big reveal. So thank you again, and I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your morning, and that you sleep well, or afternoon, depending on where you're watching from. So, sleep well. We are going to go in next with the pink. There's a picture there's a photo in the community post with Renee, And you'll see who Renee is if you go look at that. And it's kind of a hint as to the mega surprise that's coming, Moonrose. Yes. See y'all soon. Thanks again.